Good evening and welcome. A little bit frustrating with the abrupt music silencing. It's for some reason it can't play music while it is not in focus. So, good evening. Hope you didn't miss me too much yesterday. Had a little bit of an excursion. I'm I gotta admit I'm really into Timberborn. There's something about it, and I remember that from last time I played it. Once you get a little bit into it, it becomes one of those games that you think about outside of gaming, and that's just so nice. Now, Factorio doesn't do that for me anymore because I kind of have a plan every time, uh, the same plan. But Dyson Sphere doesn't do it so much. But Timberborn is still some. It has a lot of depth. It has a lot of potential. It has a lot of freedom of expression, and I don't know everything yet. Like very far from it. So it's interesting to come up with ideas of, oh, how are we gonna organize the space, and what is the next thing that would be great to build, and what's the sequence of things here, and how would we go about scaling up? And there's a lot of things into this. So I'm very much enjoying this. Also enjoying making YouTube videos for it. And unfortunately, they are, as usual, not very popular. But I think that's just me that have to accept that my channel is not very popular. It has decreased quite a lot, the views and stuff lately, and well, lately the last half year or something, and I just haven't been able to recuperate on this. It is what it is. I'm not really intending to do massive changes on it. I still want to do the let's tries. I want to do these first look videos, and then I'll do sort of when there's a game like this that I really enjoy, then I'll be throwing out like 10 episodes or something uh, to that. But yeah, it's just not really the YouTube way anymore. Maybe it never was. Well, it was, but it's not really YouTube way. It's but it doesn't. I mean, it does matter, but it's. I'll try not to panic about it because I do like the way I do things, and you like the way I do things. You, unfortunately, not as many as it used to be, but that's maybe Dyson Sphere, maybe the Great Outdoors, Unmasked Outdoor kidnapped some viewers. Nope, it didn't. Nope, that is not how it works. So nope. You can't see those trends and still, it's. I can just compare. Usually, April and May are a good month, so it's it's July and August are kind of dull, but it also depends way more on content than it depends on seasonality. Don't find much time for Twitch these days. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's fine. I mean, I do expect that there is always some kind of a transitory relationship here. Thank you. Good evening, Bartek. Good to see you. Metal
New
Sushi. Thank you for the
subscriber.
prime.
Come, steel
Um,
yourself. We are
and
building
it's
an
most
army.
people will come in, find a community, spend some time, and then sort of transition out either interest veins or life changes or circumstances changes or find someone else. And that's just kind of how it is. And I enjoy everyone coming in here and staying maybe sometimes for 1 month, sometimes for one stream, sometimes for many years. It's all good, and it's all just how it works. So I just sat down with my lunch. All right, sounds good. Good evening, PJGR. I'm Joe. Like you do things, just finding funds is really hard to mode. No, don't worry about it. That's not how it. I do watch all YouTube videos too. Nice. That's not the thing. It's more like you telling 10 people to watch it. It's the thing is like when you make YouTube content or any business thing, you have to do something to retain your existing audience, and you have to do something to, or that's audience, but it's, let's say, existing customers, and you have to do something to attract new customers. You can kind of keep developing a newer upgraded model of whatever product you had before, and then the people who already enjoyed your product, they're going to keep enjoying it, but you're going to get a little bit of organic growth by sort of, hey, word of mouth, that kind of thing. But you need some kind of new stuff to attract new audience, and that's that's where I'm hoping that these let's tries, and sometimes we'll find a first look video and they'll be a little more popular, and we'll make a little series out of it, and that'll be very nice. Have to unchain me from the basement. I mean, it's all consensual, so if you want to be chained, then you keep being chained. Away from gaming stuff in general, I do miss hanging out though. Oh, that's nice, but that's totally normal. It can also be sort of in a phase in your life that it makes sense to do this, and then maybe some things changes, and then it's time to sort of move on. That's totally normal. That and this is also what I. This is also what you should expect when, as a content creator. Um, that you should appreciate people hanging around, but you can't expect it. And it's the same thing if you have a sports club or something, then you see someone coming in and they're super enthusiastic about it, and they'll be there, and maybe they'll be there for 1 year or one season or something, and then poof, they're gone again. And go like, what happened to them? Like, no, they just stopped showing up, and there could be a million good or bad reasons for it. So it's the way of life as a content creator. Not complaining about it, just musing over the facts. Put one light bulb. What? So for Timberborn, I don't know how far we want to continue on this one, this series, but I'm really enjoying it right now, and we'll continue to look when or continue to play as long as it's interesting for you, and as long as it's interesting for me. That's going to be sort of the benchmark for it. When I first learned that streamers playing video games in front of the internet, I couldn't understand who would watch that. But then I sometimes started watching streams of my WoW guild playing on days when I wasn't there, and it was fun. Now I enjoy finding out how to play games. Yeah. I mean, the best argument or the best case of this is like you watch soccer on TV, and that's different. Like, no, it's exactly the same. Sometimes you just don't feel like going outside and gathering up a group of friends and kicking around the ball. You just want to watch someone else do it, and hopefully maybe someone more professional at it. And then that's a different type of experience. Watching NFL, NHL or NFL and playing NFL is not the same. Watching Formula One and driving like a reckless maniac on the streets is not the same experience. And sometimes you want one, and then sometimes you you don't want the other one, right? Just because you can be interested in something from a spectating perspective, you don't need to be interested in it from a participation perspective. And sometimes you can be both, but it'll be different between coming home after a long day of work and making some dinner, settling down in the couch. Then you just maybe don't really want to do something else, but you want to have something running in the background and just pay half attention. But if you're playing yourself, you have to pay full attention. That's kind of the thing. Sports is much more accepted. No idea why. That's pretty obvious. It's 100 years of difference. Don't worry. In a generation's time, it'll be exactly the same between online things and it's already I can already feel how much it has changed from me starting my career. Then that was not a thing. I mean, that's also ancient times. Yeah. Get jealous easily. He calls not, but I secretly catch him watching sometimes. Oh, hello, Distinctive Fox, Mr. Distinctive Fox. Well, that's okay. That's okay. That's I can totally understand that. I can such a handsome male specimen as myself. Of course, he's gonna be jealous. Back in the olden days, yes, that was a time before YouTube, actually. Yeah, you just need to find 10 things about Roblox you never knew. Yeah, that should be easy. There's a lot of 10 things about Roblox that I didn't know. That's like the easiest video. 10 things about Roblox that I didn't know. It's like, I don't know how to log in. That's the first one. Things have definitely changed. US military academies have had sports team for a long time. Now the military has esports team specifically for outreach. Yeah, that's less that I'm less enthusiastic about. But it does make sense. Like Ukrainian special forces use Steam Deck to control drones. So if you're some of the competencies in the future war is probably more akin to the competencies we have than crawling around in mud. So remember times before personal computers? Yeah, that's me too. Yeah. You want Skynet? That's how you get Skynet. Of course. I mean, are we already here? Um, so, but anyway, that is the inevitability of technology. That whatever technology there exists, it'll rapidly evolve once it has military or porn applications. And those are the drivers of technological progress, military and porn. And then you can say everything you want about anything else. If it doesn't have military or porn applications, it's just going to rely on the slow grind of grants and government subsidies. IBM clone in the mid 80s. Yeah, that's true. It was the IBM personal computer, and then it was like, oh, this is not an IBM, it's an IBM clone. Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, those it was definitely a time when oh, Warhammer 40K is started up in the 80s, and it makes sense with the whole machine god. I remember like turning on a PC back then, and I was like, you had to write these esoteric commands, and start it up, and wait a certain amount of time, and restart it, and the flop drive, and like, oh man, there are so many sort of rituals that you sort of like, okay, granted, I was maybe like 8 years old, like, okay, let's if we do these things in the right order and bash it on the side and push it in quickly and pull it out and turn it on and turn it off and then it works. The machine spirit has blessed us. It works. We can now play this weird game. Yeah. When VGA graphics came out, oof, yeah. I remember when you had a sound card, the Sound Blaster 64, the Sound Blaster 16, like those Sound Blaster when you had to have you had a graphics card and you had a sound card. Sound Blaster. Yeah, there were times they were like, it's amazing. Like, okay, this is amazing. This is high fidelity. Monster 3D video card. It does, like, the name sort of says something, but I don't. Doesn't ring a bell. I was a long period where I sort of had sort of interaction with PC, and then I lived in a Mac world, and that was rough from a gaming perspective. But then you had like the Power PC emulator on Mac that was kind of okay for most game. 3D FX Voodoo extension. Oh, the Voodoo. Yeah. TNT2. I remember those those words. Like, I don't know. I don't remember what it was, but I remember those words. The huge laser disc. Yeah, I that looked dead on arrival from the beginning. The sound card, got nothing. And without internet, needed the magazine disc to get it. Yeah, or whatever. But it was a different time. And then I guess there was also like now there aren't that many graphics card providers, but I remember when there were huge compatibility issues. Sort of, I don't know. It feels like it must have been in the 90s when when you when PCs become more modular and fragmented, and you could just mix and match, which meant that it never worked because suddenly your graphics card and your motherboard, and there were no standards, and it was just like everyone sort of trying to have their own standards and apply them to the industry. Man, there was just weird things. Going into virtual libraries to study what kind of sound driver. Yeah, it was to progress in some graphical adventures without internet. Yeah, that was. But then you also had like photocopied versions of this 128-page manual that someone had, and then it sort of been copied down from people to people as it was progressed. No one ever seemed to bought any games. It was just like someone had this game, and then it was copy of a copy of copy. But you had to copy the 128-page manual, because in order to start the game, it says what's the third word on the fourth line of page 64 of the manual. Like, damn it, you had to have it. I don't remember what game that was, but I remember that distinctly, like looking through the manual to find those words. Space Quest, maybe. Yeah. Game magazine for tips on games to see what was upcoming. Yeah. There were a lot of weird, idiosyncratic things back then. To drive your massive CRT monitor 50 pounds a unit to your friend's house LAN party. Oh yeah, and you spent half the night trying to figure out like network ports and cabling and all that stuff, and then you ended up and everyone just wanted to play Duke Nukem or Quake, and then you were like, but I want to play StarCraft, and then they played StarCraft, and you beat all of them when they teamed up against you, and then they went back to playing Quake or Duke Nukem or Doom or something, and I was like, I want to play something where I'm good. Maybe I'm mixing things up, but I remember one time when played like a bunch of people together. Yeah, we're playing. Yeah, we're all really good at StarCraft. Yeah, we're really good at StarCraft, and we played, and it was like, okay, yeah, that was not close. Okay, now we'll try different teams, and in the end, it was me against 6 other people, and I just handily beat them. Like, yeah, when we're all saying we're good at it, there's a level of good here. Yeah. How old I am, nostalgia rant. Yeah, well, that's you can we can see the view count just dropping. That's all the younglings who are like, I don't know any of the words he's saying. They definitely agreed with what. Huh? Yeah, but it was man, that was it was good times. But it's time moves on, and like the progression into sort of the online gaming, just somehow the hassle of moving your PC to a LAN party made it a better experience than just sitting here like talking over Discord. Because it was more of a social thing, it was a unique thing, and you stayed up all night and you ate pizza and drank way too many, way too many soft drinks, and that was like the experience. But yeah, sitting in each house is it's just not the same. Yeah. Team up with me 71 in Warcraft 2 on my birthday, and I didn't realize they had teamed up until 45 minutes in. Good times. Wow. Must also have been a little bit better than they were. This is YouTube. They had World Champion. Oh, right. Yeah. I actually went to a Danish championship in Civilization. There's no number attached to it because it was just Civilization back then. And it was, I'd practiced, and I knew that the thing was you played for highest difficulty 1 hour, and you had to get as many points as possible. So you sort of practiced and did all these things, and then I came in, and we all got a disc, and then and then we were just like, you plug it in, you load up the game in a big room, and you could play for 1 hour, and it was an island map, and I was so fucked because I'd planned out everything, and of course I would not have won anyway because some people were just exceptionally good. But it was quite clear that the winning strategy was caravans to build wonders because they gave a lot of points, and it was all about points. So yeah. Just how ancient is Nilos? Well, pretty ancient. Yeah. Who was a gamer was my uncle, but he related more easily with my brothers. He did buy my first laptop for me when I started college, high school graduation gift. Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. In SimCity. 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good old games. So, anyway, yeah, I remember when Pong came out. Oh, that was good times. Oldest video game, supposedly, at least. Let's try a more modern take on the gaming genre. There we go. Let's see if we can get some sound in here, because it's very quiet. There. From the sofa, we're heading to. Oh, hello! Decals, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. Well, at least Wayne June woke up here. Let's see. Ta-da. And I do think I started it from the mod launcher. Yes, I did. When the Mayan ball game was all the rage. Ah, yeah. I remember when the wheel was invented. It was good times. Back there, before that, it was rough. All right, let's see. Oh, right, damn. We started in the middle of a drought here. Okay, let's just have a look around on our base. Have the main base. It's not particularly aesthetic, but it's a thing. Let's just let it run in slow speed. And we have a few things here, and we're gradually sort of removing this from this area, from the original, and also want to remove that part. So that we have the new, this is a new district down here. This is a single district, a new district, and there's the district gate. Actually, it cuts that way. And this will be basically our food district. Did we call it food district? Lakeside. We just call it Lakeside. And we even have new things. Hydroponic gardens. Making melange, baked beans, and Everlist are working these. And yeah, so that's kind of where we are and what we're... They can go out here, but they're not really getting it. Dandelions are being picked up. Okay. How about if we click on this here? Food-wise, kohlrabi's, mangrove fruits, 57 mangrove fruits. And then I'm just going to go through this part. Manage distribution from Lakeside. Any food that's over 50 gets exported. Okay. And the home, it's just importing everything. Mangrove fruit here. Good. Right, I think that's pretty good. Oh, we definitely have issues now. Oh, yeah. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Start back up. And now we have enough power to fuel everything, even during the drought here. Good. What defines a district? A district is road. Every building must be assigned to must be attached to a road. Every road is connected to a district building, and you can't have a road that connects two district buildings. Then it will simply refuse to build it. And then you have this district crossing between them. So here it is a continuous tree structure of here, and then everything else is another district. And I think the big project today, yeah, move the district range limits. Yes, that's very nice, because I'm really abusing that. So what I'd like to do today, ooh, there's a mining out here. This thing up here looks very much like it should be a Metalopolis. I would like that. I'd like that very much. Thank you. How would we do that? Like, we can't build it up here, but there's just not enough room to build stuff here. That's the problem in this one. This is the only place that we really can build before we can start leveling things. I'd like to level this one out so that we get everything in a little better range. But up here, there's just not enough room for us to build anything at this point. And we have like craters and stuff like that. So, that's going to be one of the main things. Oh yeah, our current mega project right now is this one. Yeah. It is a... It's an attempted build at getting more of these wind watermills, and we'll just roll it down here, so we'll probably have 4 levels, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it'll come down and look great. Here we'll have just a continuous line of batteries. Did we only have 3? I felt that we had more, but maybe not. It's a long way up there. Maybe plan an excavator to solve the problem later. Well, the problem with the excavator is that excavator is pretty much the latest tech in the game. Let's see where it is. It requires those magic sparkly wood. And then I need a sparkly wood there. And that means we need to get tree resin. Maybe I should stop taking this one out and actually use this for resin. I don't know. It's really like a big part of it is planning things out and figure out how do we, what is it we want, what is it, how do we do things. Planks, can't go planks here. I don't know if I want this. Well, I do think I think I want to now do that. So this will not be harvested. And instead it'll grow up, and then it'll start working on making some pine resin. And then we'll get a pine resin farming thing. Pine resin is a liquid. I imagine a whole barrel full of pine resin. Like, you're not gonna pour that out, that's for sure. But the good news is we can just annihilate this part, because this kohlrabi is not really interesting anymore. It does bother me a little bit. No, it's actually okay. Good. So let's start. It's always difficult for me to just get going and figure out how to get started on a lot of things. This one. This is just a continuous project. Just go build it as we continue. But I want to figure out, how do you guys suppose this could be a metal location? Like, it's pretty good. There's a pretty good build area here. We're going to need to take out the little tree stumps first. But then we'll have to sort of build a suspension bridge above this to work over and get these things. And that might not be the worst thing. It's also possible for here to sort of, the distance to hook it up to the shaft connection is not that bad. It'll just go over here and then go up and, you know. Can you make suspension bridges? Yes. They're here. Like really big ones. 6x1. But they're also very expensive. So you can make suspension bridges. I think this is going to be our level. So let's find a way to get up there in a meaningful way. That will be here. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yoink. Yeah. That one. Good. And then I'm going to get... The question is, do I... where do I build... Okay, I'm going to need to harvest all of this. Yep, that's easy. But where am I going to bring it? Because bringing it back here seems bad, but bringing it... But then that kind of goes like, should I then just make a district gate here immediately? Maybe. Maybe that's actually what I want to do. Maybe I built the district gate right. No, I need to build the district gate here, I think. That kind of implies that this is incorrect. Never mind. That one. That one. And let's get these two back online. Okay. So I want to make a district gate here. Because that's just far enough away that it makes sense, I think. Yeah. Do I need to build something before I make the district gate? Don't know. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go in. First there. Second. Third. One, two, three. There. And I think that works a little better. Now the question is always when making a new district, how do you get started on a new district? That's really the difficult part. Because do you build the district now, or do you build the stuff inside the district first? It's going to be really difficult to build things in here. I also need to figure out where this is coming in. Okay. Ah, it's creaking. Nope, that's not working. That one. And that one. And then... That's going to be a rough one here. Because this is going to be where I bring up materials. And that'll be 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. I think so. And I'll build... Oh, that doesn't work. With the new district gates automatically supplying, it's easy to build the borders first and then connect contour later. Is it though? I don't think so. I don't feel like that is the case. And unfortunately, we have to build this all the way up. There. All right, so that's another big build project. So this is the idea of we need to figure out where the power comes up, because once it comes up here, then I can't really just block this path. This path will probably just continue, or maybe it won't, but I don't know. I don't know. Stuff is going on. Then I need to build some housing up here. Don't know. Maybe I can just throw someone in here. You had to break up the... Oh. Just played 4 hours, 4 games, and I'm done. Yeah, I wanted, when StarCraft 2 came out, I was super hyped about it. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get good at StarCraft 2. And I started playing it, and every ladder match, I was just like bathed in sweat after that 20 minutes of stress. I was like, okay, my blood pressure can't handle this. I'm just getting too old for this shit. Just, nope, can't do it. The lighter is not working, and this is kind of decaying, but that's not a big deal. All right. Should we try building this? I want to just get the this part up here, so we at least have some built here. How far can they reach if they built? There. Yep. So you can't do outsiders to build stuff within. Yes, you can. They can do that, but they will not go beyond this part, or they will count it as if this is the gate here, then they will go to this one, and then they can go 9 tiles away from this. For example, when we were down here, we had stuff from District 1 going from here, and then going in and building these houses here, or these farmhouses, because they could reach from that location. But they would not go through the gate and in here and build something there. That would not happen, which is good. All right, stuff is go. Oh, you got that one built. Interesting. And done. Sweet. Woohoo. Then we just need someone to be working there. And then I think I'll try to get these this gate done. I feel this gate is just, that's not a gate. District gate, district crossing, there. It feels like it's risky to do this. And then I need to build a district building in here, which obviously is because I can't get anyone in without getting a district building. So that'll have to be, I would love to build it here, but boo-hoo. That's also one of the buildings that's just free. There. So now I have a district. This is District 4. That's weird. This is called Metalopolis. That's the only word that you can call it. And manage population. We're going to get some in here from Metalopolis. 6. 8 maybe. 10. That's one building. Good. And then I need to get this one done. The highest priority. It's really a long way that you have to run. Ugh. It also access depot, yeah. And it's actually 2 buildings. You can see each half is sort of, you can assign them to be district workers here, dedicated to running back and forth. Ah, but they are, look at them, they're just so unhappy. Get to work. But until this one gets built, then we're in trouble. Oh, it's built from different sides, damn. But anyway, that's gonna be max priority on both sides. Cool. There, more builders. Okay, so now I'm kind of already in trouble. Such a bad, so bad everything here. Like, because this one goes over and then cuts off. Where do we even want our housing to be at? Because if I build a default housing, it didn't happen since. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's sexy, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Because now we can start removing. Yeah. And move. Good. And then we need storage spaces. Oh, okay. Can you just please build it, because they're dying of thirst now. I have to migrate all population out. See, it was not a good idea. Not until this one is already built and started. Yeah. 8 per house. Yeah, we'll just build it for this. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Why are they not? Oh, right. That's because I didn't migrate the population. I just set the... this is where you migrate. So Metalopolis, bump 10 in there. There we go. They're not gone. I don't want them dying from thirst. And they will. And now we have this. So we have 4 people assigned as district runners. We don't have anyone on this side, obviously. I think I'd want 4 here. And then I need to manage distribution. So from home, it's a fucking mess. Damn it. Urgh. Okay, dynamite should then that be low? Maybe 45. Disable import, yes. So now let's go. We need food inbound. This food can only be exported from Lakeside. So Metalopolis, what are you gonna do? Oh, hold on. We have our water's back. Nice. How is this one not having enough water? Maybe because the water just got in here. I guess this could be a good storage location, I guess. Because it's easy to get in. Man, have I built this a lot. These ones. Here. Storage. I'm gonna get a water storage. I think that's the best thing we could do right now. That's also a good location for water storage. Okay, so I need to look at distribution here. So what do you want inbound? First of all, I'm gonna say don't export anything. That's the first thing. Then I'm gonna say import all always. Because this is going to be importing pretty much everything, and then it'll have a few things it'll eventually export. Metal. That's it. That means metal blocks will be the kind of the only thing to export at some point. Did you get working batteries? Yes, batteries are working fine. So now I can go and say, I don't want to export anything. The right-hand side, these sliders are for exporting. What do I want to import? Well, as needed, everything. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I can't set up how much they import. It's just, is import active? Yes. Give me everything. That means everything has to be overbuilt. And then over here, these are like, look at how crazy it is. Like, it'll start importing like the weirdest things. It'll import like this crap. Like golem parts. No. Don't import this crap. Right? It's actually, don't import anything. I want to tell it what I import. Food, yes, import that. Water, absolutely. Trees, absolutely, yes. All this crap. Gears, yes. Explosives, yes, but not that many. It already got 7. I don't know how. That one, yeah. For now, actually no, because you do want to export it eventually. Yes to this part. No. This is just dirt. No. That's so difficult to do this. These are all intermediates that, yeah, cooking recipes. I don't know what the category is called, but great. So now I think it's set up correctly. Now I just need storage for everything here. Well, we're going to get some wood going in. It's a good place to get the wood. And what else are we getting?
illustrious
Hey,
champion
Cranezilla, thank you for the
returns.
12 months.
Welcome home.
One big store scraper. Nope. But something like this. Let me just see if this can be built. I can't remember. Let's see. That's a thing. But we'd also like to get up here. And that would imply that this is a thing. And then I need to get further up. And that becomes difficult. Because that's out here. And then it goes like that. That's kind of icky for storage. On the other hand, maybe it's better to have it the other way. Maybe it's better to go that way and then so that's 6. Should I get more? Oh, I can't even do that. Yeah, so it'll have to be on the other side. So this is as big as it can be with this constellation. What is that gonna do? Get us? That's gonna get us some food here. Kohlrabi is the first there, and the mangrove fruits is the second there, and then the fermented things, the 2 fermented stuff. Fermented casas, and then fermented soybeans, yes. And then what else have we gotten? We don't have. We could do berries, and we could do fermented mushrooms, I suppose. So that would now be all the food that we can get in reasonably here. 2 tall platform over the ladder, yes, but it doesn't work. If I do this, that would imply that how can I get up there then? That's the problem. It'll have to be on the other side or go one further out. If it's 3 wide, then it can do it. But maybe that's better to have it 3 wide. I don't know. I don't have anyone working in here. I'm just kind of trying to gauge. I also, if we get it too high up, then it just becomes a little bit silly, doesn't it? I mean, on the other hand, it's also pretty cool if it actually could merge with this one. But I don't know. It's already a lot of food. Yeah, it's not about the lot. It's about getting them happy. So maybe you could say something like fermented mushrooms might not be the most important thing, and berries we could live without that. It'll be 4 different types of food, and then we can get like other stuff that's important, such as gears would be really nice. And what else would be another thing that we just can't live without for construction? Anything? Explosives, I guess. You can't live without explosives. Are you importing dandelions? No, you shouldn't be. Where are the dandelions? I can't see them. There. It's no export, no import. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay. And then these 2. One will be for wood, and the other one will be for planks. And then the challenge, issue, problem, fun thing is that I need way more than that. And I'm gonna have another one for wood. And then I'm gonna have this one for plates, because that's important. And then I'm gonna have to figure out how to get them up there. That's probably gonna be here. Yep. Unless I can find another house here that I can build on. And then I want to drag, still have this one through. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe it's not a good idea. Actually, don't think it's a good idea. Not a good enough idea to implement it right now. Yeah. Right, this has to be maximum. Oh, what water is also getting in here? On this side, I can see how much is waiting to be picked up, but there's some water being available to pick up. So, how do we then get started on priority-wise here? Like, these are obviously high priority because otherwise you can't really build stuff. This is, water is definitely the highest. Some resting place for them. And then there. So now we can try again. Get someone in. And I will migrate it up to 8 for now. There, 8. And then I'm going to be bumping 1 out. Sure. They will now go in here. And then hopefully they can take the resources. We'll have 4 workers here. Because I want them to go build. No one's working here. These ones are not very important. Even though they are, but they're not. Okay, at this point I actually need to distribute from Metalopolis. I need to export this part. Because currently I am not exporting. I'm not building metal blocks. So I need them to go out here. That's advanced. Yeah, so they get a little bit of wood in here for sort of the basic stuff, and we now at least have a place for the 8 unfortunate souls to sleep and rest. I have 2 people here. What if I don't have any? Don't they get taken care of by haulers? Oh, I haven't selected this for water. That's kind of important. I kind of need a hauler spot here. Hey, look at that. Kill that. That was not what I wanted. Oops. Try build that again because that was important, apparently. A hauling post is important. There. Cool. You can merge the top level of the storage stairway to the stair going toward the water tower. Not really. Then not without additional effort, for sure. Like, there's no way for me to build. Like, if this goes up, then it blocks that line. If it goes in, like this is the one that's level. I'd have to take this one out, and if I take this out, okay, I can actually take that out. Ugh, it's gonna be disgusting. Oh no! Why did you say that? No, they're stranded. It's all your fault. Damn it. I might have just killed them all. Yeah, I think I have. But obviously that's not my fault. Oops. So I think I want to drag in a few more unfortunate souls. Because they will at least get to this point, and then hopefully they can start building the staircases. Let's see, what do you have? Do you have anything? No. So you can only build here. This stuff. They can't build the planks because they don't have any planks. But the planks are coming. We have planks in here, right? Right. Ah, I don't have planks. Why do I not have planks? I have planks. I don't have planks here. Weird. Please come in with some planks. Okay, they're actually going through and building it. Yay! That was the intention all along. Got it. And then someone should be coming in here. That would be nice if someone, I hope you are. Just take your time. No worries. And you're building. And then this is the only thing that's remaining and holding them up from getting stuff done. There. Anytime now. Anytime. Whenever you feel like it. Yeah, districts are... That's what they are. They are... Fermented. Mangrove. Kohlrabies. Okay, so we're starting to get stuff in here. Is this the same map as the new playthrough? This is the new playthrough. Don't know what you mean. I mean, if you're talking about if it's the same as YouTube, then it's the same map, but it's not the same playthrough. I'm playing on YouTube. I'm replaying it on a different map to make it look like this, but a little bit cleaner. Water. Get that water in here. Migrate production. I mean, we now have enough. Do we want 12 in here? Seems like a lot. There, I'll move down to 10. What is your problem? Oh, you don't have anything in range? Good stuff. There. Then you're kind of in a shitty place, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Hauling posts. Boop. No matter how much I've tried to reorganize things, it just ends up being bad. All right. So I am extremely worried because how the hell am I going to get water in here? Maybe we need to be able to reach down here for water ourselves. Like getting a water pond at this location would actually be good. That would be really good. Yeah. Because I just don't feel that exporting water is reliable. Just a little glip in logistics and then suddenly you have a ton of dead beavers because oops, no one brought in water. There's 4 water here. That's not really enough to keep them happy. And just running all this way with water isn't really great. Now that kind of implies that I shouldn't build this here, but I should build it here. It might actually be better to build the gate down there. I'm streaming for YouTube. Exactly. Exactly. It's just low. We can allow it to have as many as it wants, but it'll be the lowest priority. Sweet. There's a little bit of water in here. Why did you... This building is not connected to any district. Oh, that's because these things are not done yet. Okay, cool. Pick that up. Pick the gravel up on the ground. That up. Down. 20 scrap metal. That's a lot. More scrap metal. Shouldn't that be exporting scrap metal here? Yes, exporting scrap metal. Then the question is, are you importing scrap metal? Never import. Idiot. I read the update notes that districts didn't have distance limitation anymore. Has anyone tried to work without them? You can't really do that. But this is already so strained. Like, look at the distance they have to walk. Just, it's too far to really work. I mean, of course, maybe if you make your district right in the center of the map and then stretch out, maybe, and don't use the whole map. But yeah, don't think so. Don't think it's really viable. Okay, so now I have built this part. What I really need to do is build this thing here. And then maybe we can just leave that working for a bit and see how this is going. Not great, to be honest, not great. Oh. This is actually flooding out in unfortunate ways. Oh, it's also because it's just not built. I've just decided to build this one first. So why are we not building very much here? I have 4 builders. Didn't I build a building? This is a hauling post, and that's a builder. 104. How many do we have here? 25. That's a lot. We still have 3 things that are not worked on. Oh, look at that. We can actually definitely have 1 too many. Because you are not supposed to be ever operated. So that is a problem. Okay, so let's take migrate population. 24. Oh, you have 25, but it should be 24. Okay, so I'm going for lakeside to home. Take 1 out. So we're down to 24. That's the number we want. Because if I look at this, there should be 4 unemployed beavers. That'll be for 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 missing beds. No, 6 remaining beds. Okay, that's intentional. And that's the district here. Perfect. So that's happy and somewhat self-sufficient, I guess. He was injured. Yeah, it's fine. Why is this not working? Oh, man. It sucks. There. Now it'll work. I hope. Let's also make another Lido down here. Maybe that'll work better. Maybe not. Maybe I need to make another line here. Maybe it's just the water's not deep enough. Okay. Let's see. This is not getting built, so. Why is it not getting built? Because this is priority first. Yeah, it's in the same area. Yep. I think that we could actually... no, we can't. No, I have to build this first. I'm thinking of building this one now. But if I do that, then they can't get around and build this line here. And I need to get that built as well. So, gonna have to wait for that to be done. 2 cubes. I don't know what 2 cubes mean. Oh, no, definitely not. That's actually when it's too low. Then it says too much. Like this one is not too, but it's just that it is half because it flows out when it reaches here or here, which is at half. So as long as it's half full, but these ones are not half full. This is just a little Dava because it floats through. That's why. So. Could you build from the new district? That's actually a good point that I need to make a line here. That's probably not what you meant, but I'm gonna take that as a good idea. I'm gonna build one more here. That's silly, isn't it? It's very silly. Then district gate, because then they can walk further. All right, let's see. No goods are exported. That's not good. No goods in stock. Why? Okay. Weird. Scrap metal. Okay, so it is bringing... I want them to just scrap and then put the scrap metal in here immediately. Done. We're getting berries, but we don't need berries, I guess. No, berries is one thing that we have decided not to get. I think I can get this down a little bit now. Haulers, 2 haulers, a little bit useless. Very little water. Prioritize from haulers. Prioritize from haulers, prioritize from haulers. Then we have haulers do stuff. All of these. I wish there was a setting that you could say that everything was defaulted to prioritize for haulers instead of clicking on every building. There we go. Break time? Yeah, it's break time. Thank you. We have a cute lack of moderators for streams lately. Don't know why they've decided not to. I thought moderators actually wanted me to play Timberborn, but they don't know. Don't know. Right, so this will be our main industry part. Hey, there you are. Okay, good. Good. Thank you for being around. I also, maybe was Michael here, or was that Michael in game? Building needs water. That's okay. Materials. What? How? So these are not big enough. Damn it. Okay. I am so bad at this. Such a good sign that I'm bad at taking breaks in the game. That's always a good sign. And I'm really bad at taking breaks in this game. Cool. Let's jump it down to 1 speed and then just have a look at this progress here. They're playing StarCraft. Twitch 10. I'm enjoying this game very much so. So anyway, hopefully you'll take care of my base while I take a little break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Thank you, Faction Musculager. Good question. Okay, Mike, I guess with the changes to the import-export, it's not quite the waste of resources where you used to have dedicated beavers just sitting around. My first thought, if you build housing, food, water remotely, couldn't they just stay local without going back to the central area? Yes, that's the... I mean, you can make a single district build, but it's just hugely inefficient because of the travel times. Like, in this case, you'd have to build it like as central as possible to reach out, but the distance from here and out to farm stuff like this is really far. So, that's yeah, that's why I don't think it's particularly viable. What's the problem? Is it flooded? You kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Well, it'll be better eventually once this one gets built. I wonder if they can actually build this one. If that's the case, then I don't want to build you now, because otherwise they need to be able to stand here and build that one up. Yeah. All right, back here. None of this gets built because it's built by the other ones. Here, let's see, look at tab here. We can see how much resources we have. It looks like if we look up here, 20 and 23. So wood is just not coming in. And here, I think there's a gigantic waste of resource. Like, for example, like fermented, why do we have 10 here? Let's look in the other locations, how much we have in this one. It's this one, right? I don't know. That's 50 here, because anything above 50 get exported. Up here, do we also then only have 10, or is that... No, we have 20, which is also really bad. You are working. Oh, hold on. They continue to burn things they don't need to. We are not making enough of... This takes 5 days for one. I mean, I really wish I had some ratios for this. I was going to be a software engineer since I was 8. Been doing it for 23 years now. So at least you're 31. My son wanted to be an astronaut paleontologist. That's a little bit... Requires a little bit. Astronaut paleontologist. A xenobiologist. Paleontologist. I always wanted to play in the mud when I was a little kid. Now, not a single day of work passes without my work boots trampling some healthy mud. Be careful what you wish for. Wow. I don't know. Is that good or bad? Let me see. Do I not have explosives in this region? Yeah, I do have 1 million explosives. So why in the world are these two... Oh, you're building this crap instead. Okay, well, never mind. I understand. Yeah, to be honest, when I was a kid, I didn't know. I didn't know what I wanted to be. But when I was like, from the time I heard about engineering, I knew I wanted to be an engineer. Why? I don't know. Engineers, they build stuff. That's cool. I want that. Let's see. I want to build a line over to this one to seek something like this, for example. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, which means I need a bridge, suspension bridge, 5 wide. Oh, 1600. Like that. Well, there we go. I'm an engineer. Yes, I have a Master in Science in Engineering. Specialized in logistics and transport. So yes, I am an engineer. I think the stairs is off. Oh, it is very much off. Oops. Well, that's actually awful, because that means I should have probably built it one longer. But anyway, that's fine. We'll pretend this is on purpose. Good. Oh. What? That's weird. It looks so good. And then nope. That's horrible. So is this the right move? I think it is. Okay. Weird. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Don't do that. I just have to pause because all of this is off now. There. And these ones can't be picked up now. They are just gone forever. What? Red lines? Still from that location? Sure. Maybe I should actually build it like this. How far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might not be the worst idea. Alright, let's enable again. Alright, so they can start working on this, but I think that the main issue is going to be just getting enough wood in here. I don't think that's something that has been solved. Oh, I can't build it this one because if I do this, it would actually connect. It would connect to locations or to districts with a path. I like that. It secures this so you can't mess it up unintentionally somehow. There. All right, this is good-ish. Get something working here. That one can't be built until we actually get on top of it. Okay, so that means I guess this is because I built this after the other thing. Yeah. That's a little bit tricky because this will now be the new location. That definitely not there. So it's gonna be... I don't think I need this. Maybe I do. I feel that might be good. Okay, so this is...
More shall gather.
Okay, that...
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you so much, Bartek. I really appreciate your continued and amazing support for the channel and the stuff we do here. Thank you so much. It's funny to see like really old names pop up. People who have not been around for a long time. In these gift subs. Thank you, Fracture Musculature. Now I'm just to see if I missed something before. No, I did catch up on the chat before. Okay. Thank you so much for that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Let's see if I can figure this out. I think I actually want one more. Because that's the same as here. It's where it's placed and then 2 more. I think. And Weilmeister, thank you for the 33 months and workshops. Praise to the beaver. Praise to beavers. Indeed. Thank you. And this one needs to be turned on. For a little bit. This is puzzling to me why this is so low priority. Maybe it's because... Oh, right. We still have this unbuilt. So that's still higher priority. How are we doing on our shrooms? They're 90%. 0%? 0%? What? How are they 0%? Oh, another drought. Alright, so there is an opportunity and a chance to trigger a hype train now. What is missing here? You got the water. Is it because we can't process the mushrooms now? Oh no! Yes, that's true. It is the mushrooms. It's a cute lack of mushroom farming.
Welcome
Oh
home.
no! Hey, Sarai Shadowhopper, thank you for the 31 months. Incoming drought. Don't panic. Oh shoot! Here's a problem. Okay, I need to kill this. It sucks. But maybe I shouldn't kill it without a plan. I have a plan to kill it. See, the issue is I need one of these more for the mushrooms. And I can't build it here. If I could build it there. This is kind of where I want to build it. And then I have to find a place for the press. And that would only be like... That could be in these 4 locations. But then I can't reach the power down here somehow. Without going... I don't know. It's bad. It's really bad. It's almost a level 2. Leave the house now. Just wanted to tell you, keep up the good work. Thank you. Not the fastest spoop. No fast spoops around here. So I guess this one shouldn't be nuked at this point. Because I kind of don't have room for just adding a little bit more in here. Maybe I just build it here and be done with it. Yeah. There's a incredible amount of hacks in this. Yeah. But it goes pretty close. This one will then be focused on shrooms. Do we have one that's dedicated to shrooms? Fermented mushrooms? Yes. And the other one is just mushrooms. Oof. Simply because we don't have this one. Okay. So let's bump up the priority. Cool. Build it behind the oil press. Then I'd still have to not blow this up, which I don't really have an option of. You know what? You're actually right. I just... We'll just put it here behind. I think that is easier. There. Get that. Alright. So, that hype train. Anyone want to join? Now is a good chance because it's active. I actually don't want any of them. I wonder why I can't do... Like, look at this. This is annoying. Don't want to assign any of them to here. I guess it's just intended that you only have one press in either location. So I need to move this down here. That sucks. Wonder how I'm gonna do that. I guess I just kill this lane here. Yep, and then that breaks everything. And then I just build a crossing here. And then prioritize you from both sides. Pausing doesn't work. What? Pausing what? Oh, right, this one? But I don't know if it's then turned off. Ooh, Factory Muscularia, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And that gets us to a level 2 hype train. So I don't know if they can pass through it now. Maybe I didn't even need this. Yeah, I think it's very clear that you are only allowed to have one between each pair. Or not allowed to, but there should be only one connection between each pair. Because this seems to... Yeah. Then we can do that. And then they can't connect. It is what it is. But you can build this one. Okay, this is actually getting somewhere. Why are we not building... Get this done. And then we'll have to slowly, just one at a time, build all of that. And from here, we're actually... Hey, we're building this. We're building this from top down. Drought is coming closer. Is water a problem? It's a problem in here. It's a gigantic problem in there because no one's building this one. Yeah. Come on. Please? And this one is not building. Don't know why. There should be plenty of wood available. And these two, partner, what are you doing? Carries log. 2 logs. Okay, so you are doing this. Good. Physics. Oh, you're going up there. That's weird because that's way out of your area. But whatever. Get that out. And then start working on this. There. I'll try this. It never really works. 6 homeless where? Here we have 6 extra beds. Here we have 6 homeless. Oh, that's crazy. I think that's actually good because that means we can take them over here, which is like a worst idea. I'm gonna take you out there and then rebuild the road. And now this is district crossing to Metalopolis. Good. There you go. Now that they've realized where they are, what they're supposed to do, prioritize with haulers. Haulers are in here. None. Okay. Then I'm going to bring in more people. 16. That's exactly as many as we can handle in the housing. Okay, so I don't know. Hype dreams seem to be stuck here. 16%. Appreciate the boosts. Both for Bartek and Factory Musculature. There we go. That is done. Now I have to actually... this is so stupid, right? I have to delete... What is the first thing I do after building it? Is delete it. That can't be right. There. Hey, you! Thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you very much. And that's... and there. Good. Thank you. Tier 3, that pushes the... pushes it pretty far. There we go. New to Twitch. What exactly is a hype train and what does it do? If we get to a level 5, not gonna happen today, but if we get to a level 5, then I will add an extra extra hour of streaming. But it's just a thing that if someone donates and then 5 people donate in sort of a short span, it triggers some things. And damn it, our 1 minute warning doesn't work anymore. Anyway, so 1 minute warning, and there is let's see, 13 subs to complete level 3. All right. I guess I'm gonna build from top down. Let's do that. Super high priority, medium priority, and no priority. 20 seconds. No. Okay. Needs to set the fermenting. Oh yeah, that wasn't set. Damn. Process with haulers. Set fermenting, and then I need one more in here. And that was Hype Train. Thank you to the people joining Bartek and Factory Musculature. Primarily, thank you for getting us to a level 2 train. I need one more into this district then. There, 25. And it should immediately get you in. Sweet. And I can then turn this off again. Alright, let's have a look. You have 1 remaining bed. Perfect. And you have 0 remaining beds. Ew. Okay, you're starting to work on this part, and I guess we also take this out and then... Ah, man, this part here. High, medium, no. High, medium, no priority. Okay. Oh, you can build it down there. Nice. Sometimes you can build it. Alright, so let's figure out what I want to build here. So the main part will be metal smelting. And then I also think, oh, it's 4 deep. Oh, that sucks. Ha! Did not remember that. So do I drag it back through here? Yeah, let's take that out. They're too quick to do that. And then what about the golems? Bot factory. Bot assembler. And a charging station. Charge tower. I want eventually this to be run by golems. Yeah. I don't like this one. I really don't like it. Because now I'm thinking this like 1, 2, 3 would be excellent, but I can't do it when I have that up there. And I need to be able to get in pretty quickly to this because it's like my main stuff. I could take you out, but don't like that either. I'm a little bit at a loss for how to build this in an efficient way. Obviously, like a million of those, but that's also a little bit too much. We could just build it like 3 of these, and then maybe even pause 2 of them. No, don't want to pause them. Don't. Just lower priority. That's better. No, it's the wrong game, but I wanted to mention a mod that may help you in Factory Project. Yeah, I don't want mods that can help you. But let's, although, beyond it now, the SPS Combinator allows you step-by-step debugging. Oh, okay. That's nice. But yeah. I'm going to pull the power down here. Oh, this I don't care. And then putting the power down here. That's the intention, because then it's kind of useless space anyway. And then I have a little bit more space over here for something. And like maybe going up or something like that. Oh, prioritize by Hola, and then the lower ones. Prioritize by Hola, prioritize by Hola. Everything must be prioritized by Hola. So that gets done now. Kind of. And these are gears and stuff. Not much here. I think I have to stop the distribution from Metalopolis of no longer exporting. There's 124 here. Let's use those 124. By the time we're done with that, we can move on. That should be possible to build without, yeah, without that one. There's some junk here that I'd like. That is, this junk is just not picked up. I think they might have done something wrong in the code, because they are not really keen on picking up junk. Yeah. That one's getting built, getting scrap metal in, and that's an intersection. Yeah. Oh. This is the one that's gonna take the longest time. There, and then it falls down. Damn. That scrap is just always... Are you keen on picking up junk? Yes, I am keen on picking up junk. Well, how is this one coming along? Surprisingly well, I'd say. Now I need to lock this in. And I guess that one too, but it does feel a little bit weird. Oh, we're in a drought. Oops, maybe don't do this. Oops. I don't even notice anymore. Not that that's a good sign. That's a pretty bad sign. Here. And you're no longer flooded. Yay. Prioritize per hauler. And that's our explosive factory. We don't have like enough explosives to really just nuke a lot of things. So they're going here. That was also prioritized a little bit. I wonder if we can build this. I'm not sure. They will build the lower one, but can they also build the top one? Oof. I think they can. Should be able to build one up. Should be able to, right? Food is good. How's the food in? Yep. We should also make coffee soon. Hello, workshops. Hey, you got it. Look at that. You got the hype train conductor. Nice. This Lido just doesn't get built. Let's bump it up a little bit. And oh, this got built. Nice. Not nice. But it looks like water is not really a problem. What about here? We're now pumping from this location and it's getting up here. So I don't know if I need to bring in water. Might be a little bit of... there. Get another water there. And up here, we are working. Now I kill that. And lose all the materials again. I mean, all the materials. It's not that bad. And over here, that one is ready. Bump it up in priority. I think these two are going to be built anyway. Off with the path. Off with the path. Pick up junk. Already flagged. More of these. And the berries are still coming in and don't have anywhere to go. Highest priority, waiting for planks. Do they not have planks here? 10 planks, that's not a lot. And we are going to use a lot of planks for this as well. Oh, that one got built. Sweet. Prioritize by haulers. Oh no, why, oh why do I forget this? I knew there were two things I had to do during the break, during the drop. Prioritize by haulers. I hope that someone will be bringing it in here. A hauler, please. Maybe it just needs to be like a little bit higher so that they will get it started. Carrying logs 2. Perfect. Oh, never mind. It was already done before, so off you go. Low priority to you, and low priority on the work. High priority on build. These two are gonna get built as well. Highest and medium, and the connection. And up here, kill another one. It bounces all the way over there. So we also this part built. How is this one? Okay, it's getting there, but it's the metal. Oh, metal blocks. That's a lot of metal blocks. Ouch. Well, we'll get those eventually. Once this one gets done. And once these 3 get done. Terraforming. Let's try that. Let's get a little bit. These beans are growing. There's something not right about this. It's clearly 2 small areas that I have for my farms here. Thought it would be not a problem, but it clearly is a problem. Come on, build this. And what about over here? Have we built everything we wanted? Yes, we have. Do they keep going in there? Oh, they keep going in there for that reason. Is that a good idea? I need to take this out because we're going to be steamrolling through this very soon. Let's see. I mean, it gets nice that we can build these 2 tiers, but it's not necessary. It's just not necessary. Alright, I need to get rid of this one. That's our explosive builds, and it is our paper. So paper and explosives need to be stored somewhere else. I guess this one goes out. Go out. Building lacks power. Oh yeah, we know what that is. Construction materials missing. There. Come on, someone. There we go. Explosives. And paper, and then that one. How do I gather a flag? You're supposed to be gathering that part down there, so that's kind of important. Is there another place that I could build it? Yeah, but you don't want to gather anything up there, so that's fine. So let's just kill you. And then make another gathering flag. There. Because that means I can now go... And this will be... I'll do explosives down here. No, that's definitely not explosive eggplant. Maybe explosive in certain ways. Paper. Good. And this will be obtain. And this one will be obtain, I think. And then this one will be empty. But only once this is built. You didn't set the target. You don't set targets for this. Doesn't matter. It'll maybe it actually is mangroves because I want to focus on the mangroves. Yeah. Water in this district is fine. Water in this district is fine-ish. Lumber in this district is absolutely atrocious. Why, oh why? Like, if we look at here, we have... Oh, that's not a lot of lumber. Can we just start harvesting this, please? Chop, chop. Yeah, not fast, but that's because I only have 2 here that can build. Whatever. Fire by haulers. Excellent. So this is now how much we got? 2,000. Exactly 2,000. Not a single spinny going. And this one has to be renewed. That one is highest priority. And then you got the spinny all the way up here. A few more. What about this bridge? Well, metal blocks. Why is it metal blocks not coming in? I guess it's because we are... Okay, metal blocks I am not importing, and I am always exporting. Well, let's always export. Always export means that it'll balance between the different districts that want it, I guess. Proportionally. Come on, build this. A single gear. All we need. Ta-da! Next. Hello, Symbol Code Writer. Good evening. These two are churning. They need to get rid of this part here. And once that's gotten rid of that, it's fine. Whoa. What? Oh, it's because there's no demand. Okay, never mind. Detonate. And then... Oh, shoot. It didn't even matter. Because it's too far away from the water line, so... Oh well. We can do canals and stuff. Hello, Enram. How's the... let's look at here. Ooh, 154. Oh. I am not importing it into this district because I simply don't have a place where I want it. What are you doing? You sleepy? Oh, we have 3 homeless people. Dude, that's not so cool. Maybe I don't want so many of these. No. Because I'm kind of getting a lot. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit worried now. Take that out. You can split the bridge. They can still build it. Split the bridge? Like from either side? Let's kill... No, I can't kill this. But, oh, this one got built. Okay, great. We can finally build... Ta-da! That one. That's a glorious big one here. And once that's built, I can take these 2 out. But I kind of want to go down and build it from here. Still 2.8 days. Would be nice to have, when the water comes back, that it actually flows down here. Yeah, would be nice. Alright. This is haulers and obtain haulers as well. This one is now empty. And the bottom one is also empty. So now they are really diligent on moving them. Sweet. Maybe I didn't... Maybe I should just set it to accept. Okay, and then you're going away, and then you're going away. And then I can also get... Oh yeah. This is gonna be a disaster. I just realized. Oh shit. It's a disaster. Oh, this is so bad. Because it's gonna flood everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. So this part out here has to be blown up. we connect it on this side, though? I guess I have to connect it now up to... no, that's actually not correct. Okay, let's see. What? Too far from the district? Are you kidding me? Why can you not build it from down here? No! Why? Shit. Oh. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1 down, 1 down. That's the one. 1, 2, 1 down, 1 down, and then that's gonna be... that kind of sucks. So any way that I can get up there in a less stupid way. I don't know, maybe? Can they maybe build from here? No. I can rebuild these two, but that's not gonna help. I'm just trying to sort of figure out. Okay, I'm gonna try this just to see if it works. Don't think it will. Yeah, up from the inside, I know, but that's like the worst situation ever. Ugh. I'm just hoping that when they go up here, they can reach this. I don't think so. No, they can't. All right, then it doesn't matter.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Freak. Thank you for the 35 months of tier 2. How many beers do you have on planks? I'm struggling to keep up with production. You're swimming in wood. I'm swimming in wood because I... Are they coming? Yeah. Because I have like a big farm out here. And if you're in planks... 1, 2... But these are also 3? I think I should have more. But I only have 3 apparently. I don't think that's enough. I think I would have liked to have 4 at this point. Maybe it's just because the other part is also, if you build slow, then it's not a problem. Then you have time to stack up. If you build quickly, then you're gonna need a lot bigger. Yeah, close though. Close. Oh, they just built these because they had nothing to do. Wow. Do I not store scrap metal? Maybe I don't. Is that a problem? Maybe. Okay, in one day the whole thing turns into crap. Okay, what happened to you? I can't get you out. Can I? I can't get you out if I really want to. Let's get that one. It's actually great that they're building it in this sequence. Huh. Nope, don't block yourself in. Thank you. That's really nice that they can do that. What about this part? I don't understand this. How is this one not buildable from inside? How is it not buildable from here? I don't get that. I'm pretty sure the other ones got built by going down here. These two have to be blown up urgently so I can get my water a little bit down. I don't understand any of this. I don't know. I'm puzzled. Very much so. They need to get to... It's apparently being built from this tile. So it's this tile they have to get to. And not down here. Looks adorable, and I think I kind of need to buy it now. That seems reasonable. Okay, so what if I take this out and try something else? Not that. I'm just desperate now. Just trying to see if that's how we get it done. Maybe if they stand on one higher, they can reach up, and then maybe that is also a build point. I don't know. There is definitely a problem by building this from the bottom up, or from top down. If you build it bottom up, then yeah. If I kill this part, then I don't know. I've just gotten myself into a really bad position, but that's kind of how it goes. This one just needs to go. This one needs to go now. This one at least needs to go. This one you can also just go away. I don't think I need you anymore. You're not going to do any good. And you're kind of in the way. You can survive a little bit longer for no reason. This part also going away. And then, of course, pick up the rubble if at all possible. It's not. This lighter also going away. And this... Yeah, let's get this part blown up. Let's see if this one gets built. Don't think it's tall enough? No, maybe not. But then we know. Then we'll take it out and then build it maybe in one higher up and then see if that works. I really want to take this. Yay! Yep, this is, as I said, a little bit of a problem. Yay, it's working! Alright. Even though this is not built. Cool. Okay, so good thing we tried it, because now they are building this one. Question is if they come in here and I don't know. Funny. Oh, let's go over here and build the remainder here. Max power. Oh, they got in here quick. No, they didn't. They just went pick up stuff. And now our power is certainly enough. Let's have a look. 2,000 and I'm using 50. That seems reasonable. There we go. Why are we using 50? These are now only keeping this part alive, and all of that got stuck because, well, pieces of engines. Yes. And I want them to come in here and build this. Why are we not building this part? Oh, the other part that we want to enable is these two. How are we doing here? This is, oh, it's nothing is built because this is the highest priority. Cool. All right, that's fine for now. That one can also be paused. And oh, what happened? Oh, right, because water is only now coming in, filling up this reservoir. So the Lido is fine, and then it starts flowing down here. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Come on. There we go. And then it flows in here. I don't think this Lido is actually going to work. So I'm going to do that just for another little reservoir. Again, these completely inconsequential. Oh, look at that. It fell back. Why? Should I just do this? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, I don't like this. Why is it flowing out here but not flowing out there? Like, wait, what? That's not how things are supposed to work. This one is the same height as that one. Because the water rather flows out that way than this way. Look, we're not filling up our... What? How did that happen? How did that just mess up? That's crazy. That worked all the time before. This one is the new thing. Oh, yeah. I guess it makes it a little bit less is flowing out here because when the water comes in, it rather wants to flow straight ahead than flow to the side. Ouch. That's not great. But only we see a little bit flowing out here and we see a little bit flowing out here. Is that anywhere else that's flowing? Nope. There we go. Now you're gonna be dead. Yay, spinny spinny. Half is gone. Oh yeah. And bump up. Working at decent rate, 200, 200. That is definitely not happening. I don't know if I want them to go in here and then fill up this area. I think I do. That's just... Then everything gets to the same level. It's probably nicer. Yeah. And then the last two can be down here. Yep, but let's build all of this first. It doesn't have enough. This is still very, very dry. It is not keeping up. Oh, shit. Yeah, I have 5 here. It's also like, I think the water will... Look at how slowly it moves here and how fast it moves here. It just continues. It's very nice. I can complain about my own engineering. I can't complain about the implementation. Well, I can, but it's not going to do any good. So knock that out. And it's honestly pretty damn important to build this. way more important than anything else. I could just, for now, just take one of these out and it'll actually work the same. Let's do that. Much more will flow out now. We can restore this when we need it, but I need to make sure that this does not ruin at all. And there you go. This, look at all this. This dried out. Beans dry out fast, I guess. Come on, get in there. This is going to be amazing when it gets done, but it's not quite done. Oh, up here. I keep forgetting this. I keep forgetting it. There, and one more, and then we actually have these two. Sweet. So, once these two are built... Oh no, you're building the wrong one. Do you get shunted out? I think you do. Close. We're pumping out fast. Yeah, I think so too. That's a little bit. But we got it restored. And that's what matters. Come on. You can do it. And then these one finally get going here. Break? It's break time. Yep. I want to see it spin. And I'll do slower speed. I'll do that one. And then you can keep an eye on whether it starts spinning in our new little Metalopolis district. All right. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. We're continuing on the work on the Metalopolis plan location. And then also our continued waterfall thingy. So maybe you need more beavers. No, I don't need more beavers here. I think I have too many. I have 16, but yeah, maybe eventually I'm gonna need more for sure. Be back in a bit. You're absolutely correct. It is indeed spinning, so that is excellent. Let's go in and then remember that I have to save at the end of every switch. 11. Oh, lovely. Good old hyperspace. There. All right. Now I looked at this part and then it became pretty clear to me that that is an excellent location to build a storage space for metal. There. Obtain. They're working. And let's look at the situation. 11 vacancies. Oh, 11 vacancies? That's because this is counted as vacancies. Okay. Yeah, so we do need a few more in here. Correct. That we will get by making one more of these weird houses. Yep. And then we'll transfer more people because I think we're already having... we have 4 workers here, so I can already go manage population. You're at Metalopolis. I'll bump that up to 24. Yep. Excellent. Now I should be exporting... No, that's home. Metalopolis is exporting plates. Yes. Not exporting any more of these. Yes. Still have 17. Once these 17 are used up in these 2 smelters, then we'll deconstruct those smelters, I think. Because I don't want them. And I'm kind of thinking, this is nice, but... How are we doing in power? We are not doing great on power, so let's switch on a few of these. Alright, this disaster is looking a little bit better. How are we doing on... Oh, okay, this one's almost done. They are going to start. Is it done now? There you go. So block it off. And then get everything this way. And then I can potentially just take one of these and open it. So that we get a little bit flowing forward. But most of it flowing the other way. And then I can rebuild that dam. That damn thing. Oh, these are working despite the... Okay. Okay, everything seems fine now. Power is irrelevant. And we can't get back up here because we can't get back up there yet. Actually, we could get there by reestablishing that. Right, so now the next part is definitely this thing. I don't like how... Well, it's not gonna flow anywhere. It just needs to be over there, I guess. And then it'll sneak over there. This one's obviously never gonna be working at all anymore. Hey, look at that. They're actually picking stuff up with those million logs that were there. And let's see. Yeah. If we look at it, it's the right shape, size. And if we want to be consistent, then that one has to be here. That's honestly the hardest one to place. And then that's advanced stuff. Because I want to build this. Because I have to stand on top of this block in order to build that block. That's the only way I can build that block. And what about here? No, you can build it from outside. Good. And then we get to the next problem of how am I even going to build those out here. But I'll get around to that. I guess I can build it from ladder. Yeah. And then that can be built here. And then from this side, it's gonna be the same. Yeah, we can make a way up. This is super irrelevant, but at least it keeps this going a little bit more, and then we'll solve that problem later on. All right, so how are we doing on this part? Not great for some reason. Well, now we are getting. It is getting better. Are the batteries not hooked up? Oh, they are hooked up. They're just We're just making sure that we have... let's actually see this. What's our power now? Let's wait until morning and see if they are... There we go. They are. Gravity batteries are done here. They're hooked up and they have a lot of leeway down there. So, do you replay saves and record for YouTube, or are they separate saves? They are separate saves. Usually I would sort of re-record and sort of merge them together, but I found it to be too difficult in this case, because then I made some subtle changes here and there, and then I was like, you know what, let's just build it as separate series. And separate save games. But basically I'm building the same base. So I think it's, yeah, that still makes sense. It's the same base I'm building. It's like I'm locating things the same places. I'm just making it slightly nicer, hopefully, on YouTube. All right, let's see now. I have a demand that exceeds my supply, so these should be decreasing. They are. So they are hooked up. I will definitely get more of those. What are you doing? What? Oh, you have, what is that? Injured. Ugh. Let's get a little sick bed for you. That's fine. We can build that up here. 2 of those. And we're also going to get you a sharpening thing. Maybe we want a little recreation over here for you as well. While we have the option. Let's get that here. And then... Can't get a lighter for you. You can get a shrine. Shrine is fine. Shrine is fine. Sure. Shrine there. Is that correctly placed? I don't think so. Oh, right. It doesn't work like that. There we go. And we'll also get some other things like shrubberies. Shrubs. That's a good place because there are most of them walking past this location or that location, I guess. Good. Look, huffing and puffing. How are we doing here on terms of 5 workplaces? That doesn't make sense, does it? 5 vacancies. Show me the vacancies. Which ones are vacant? How do I not see which ones are vacant now? This doesn't seem like how... Haunting Post, 5 out of 10. Okay, yes. Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. Thank you. Oh, we need to get this one done. Because soon this part here will be running out, and then I have to drag it over from this location with tons of stuff. Really need some better long haul storage thing. Okay. Food wise, cassava is not good. That's kind of something I want to deal with. Alright, let's have a look here. Why are they not building anything? Are they? No, they're not. Not really building this part. So we now have a major issue being the lack of cassava farms. I kind of think it's easier to take... It's very clear that we really don't need a lot of canola oil. Okay, hold on. Another thing. This is not getting enough. Canola oil should be enough, but soybeans are not enough. So this one can actually consume way too fast. Way faster. Oh, let's see. I need to... Let's... I kind of want to do some kind of math on this, because that just... It seems like one of those things where it would get better if I just did the math once and then I know. So let's do it together. Kohlrabi. That is 3 days, and then you get 2. You get 2 per 3 days. That means 0 0.67 per day. Right. And Karabi is kind of useless. And that means each one is consuming 2 point. We should sort of see how much this is. Like, how big is this area? I don't know. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 60 plus 4, 64 plus 6, 70, 73. So we have 73 here. So in our case, that would be 73 times 0.67. That's enough for 40. That's going to be 48, 49 per day divided by 2.5. So this would feed 19, almost 20, like that. But that's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to see, so like cassava, whatever. That is 1, every 5 days. Now we're getting something. That's why it's so bad. 0.2 per day. Yeah. And then this can consume 4 every 2 hours. So it can consume, fermenting is 4 per 2 hours equal 2 per hour equal to 32 per day. And that means we would need 160 fields to support one of these. But, so one of these. But if we had one of those, I would also get food for, like, one of these running flat out would be a lot. 5 per hour times 16, 80 per day. That would produce 80 per day. It's not active during night. That's hence 16 hours per day. 80 divided by 2.5. So that would provide enough for 32 dupes. Not dupes, but okay. So basically it's 160 fields equal to 1 fermenter equal to 80 food per day equal to 32 beavers. That was exactly what that's the kind of thing I wanted to figure out. Then on a soybean level here, that is 6 soybeans every, no, down here. 2 per 8. Okay, so that's soybean 2 divided by 8 days equal to 1 divided by 4, 0.25 per day. Right, and then fermenting gives us 6 divided by 3 hours equal to 2 per hour. Oops. Per hour equal to 32 per day. And that gives us output producing 80 producing, and that will be, that's a weird number. I didn't answer, but the fermenter is not active during the night. No, that's why I take the hourly production and multiply by 16, not by 24, to get to the daily production. And I know that means it runs flat out, but maybe you could also just bump it up a little and then anyway. So that's, I'm using 16. Like, what is it here? That's 20 divided by 3. That's 6 something per hour of production times 16. That's 100 and producing 106 food per day. Okay, so how many times 4? 32 times 4, that's 128. Okay, so I need 128 fields equal 1 fermenter equal 106 food per day equal to 32.5. I'll summarize the numbers afterwards so that we kind of get, and that's 42.6 beavers per day that can be fed by 1 fermenter. And then I want to see how little I want in terms of the oil. Is the canola oil need for anything else? Yes, for the eggplant and for the fermented mushrooms. Okay. Interesting. We need a food factory going thing. Okay, so yeah, so let's look at only for the soy factory. That is 1 oil every 3 hours. One divided by 3 times 16, that means 5.33 per day. And the canola oilery here is 1-to-1, so that's kind of irrelevant. This one is 9 days. It gets 3, so it's 3 days, 3 fields for 1 per day. And then would be times 3, 16. So 16 fields soy and canola there. Good. All right, so let me just summarize this. Before we answer that question. Okay, so let's keep it running, by the way. So for 1 fermenter, 1 fermenter here of cassava, in order to keep that going, I am going to need 160 fields of cassava to keep it flowing. But if I have 160 fields, then I'm also producing 80 food per day, corresponding to 32 beavers. That's pretty good. So clearly, the reason why this one is not working very much is because I just don't have enough fields. Very simple. There we go. And the same with this one and that one. It's just not enough. So we need to up our production of these fields somehow. I think it's actually nuking this part out here. And then getting these stupid dandelions that we don't really need anything. Is the field defined as size of a tile? Yes. That's a field. That's what I mean. 1 field tile. Now, soybeans. In order for keeping the soybean fully operational, I'm going to need 128 tiles. 4, 5, 6, 7. I love multiplying by 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 70. And it's 82. So I have 82 tiles and I needed 128. So this needs like 1.5 times this, and this one is basically double. So, but if I do have 128 tiles of soy plus 16 tiles of canola, then I keep one of these operational 100% of the time. And if I do that, then I have food, 106 food per day, corresponding to 42 beavers. So I think that is actually a really good sort of boost in terms of understanding, oh, right, I need a lot more. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I just... Maybe I destroy these and replace this farm with just here. I just realized something a million years ago. Oops. I never got around to. Oh. Pine resin is not a liquid. Oh, color me surprised. Huh. Okay. Just got distracted. Pine resin. Boop. And is this is having issues with the lack of fermented mushrooms? I think. I don't think we have fermented mushrooms in this district. There. Home. Shroom, 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 shroom. Not a single thing, but they're coming in now. Ah, we had issues. Okay. Normal priority. Okay, so let's go back, and then there was a question from NoCoGX, right? What is it actually that you like about this game specifically? I think I just showed you, like the fact that there's like these things to tinker with, and no, let's draw it a little bit up in terms of what I actually like about it. I really like the creative expression. I love expressing myself in this game, and I really enjoy doing that. And that expression is coming to the effect of just like, oh, here's a thing that, how can I make that into a cool... So you imagine something, and then you set out on a massive quest to build it, and then things go wrong along the way, and but it's all good. Like I really enjoy that aspect of it, and there's like the logistical challenges, but it's also just like super relaxed. It is a super relaxed, super chill game, and that's why I don't like it on the higher difficulty, because I think it's just gotta be too stressful for me. And then I can sort of go out and go, I don't know, play it in, I don't know, it's just nice to sort of make a plan and see it come into fruition, and then just work slowly towards that plan, and just yes, it works, it's nice. That I really like that. It's kind of like how Factorio feels. And then all the things that you sort of forget along the way, and okay, there's already 2 here. 14, that's fine. So, super relaxed. Yeah, when the beavers starve during droughts. But they don't really do that. Okay, hey, look at this. It's actually built now, this part. So we now need to build that one. That don't need to be built too high. So, oops, can I take that rubble out? And do we have other rubble here? Oh, the rubble down. There we go. Take that out. I need to build, and there's also a lot of the sequencing involved in this, which I also kind of like. having to think about the sequencing. Oh, and that has to be here. But this one we found out kind of couldn't really be built from that location. So I think we have to build here. There. And then I think it can be built. Now I can go up here and build the other one, but I have to build this first. And that one. Oh, how do I even build up here? Difficult. There we go. That's actually okay, I guess. Let's take that out. Yeah, and then drag it down and connect over here. Oh, that's completely useless. Because there's going to be another one here. There. That's a lot easier to connect to, isn't it? Yep, that's a lot easier to connect to. Do I think we can build this? Yay, this one's getting built. Sweet. Excellent. Instagram he just gave this whole good explanation about what he likes in the game, but not one word about cute cuddly beavers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter to me. Although, 9 injured beavers. Ah, that's dangerous work up here. How do they get winded so much? Ah, damn. Do I have medicine anywhere? I can't remember. I think I just... No, I don't think so. There's no path. No path. Oh, that's just that one. Just not getting there. Don't think I made the medicine. Let's see. I have 200 dandelions, but not a single damn thing in terms of medicine. So I guess we'll make a medicine maker here. Healer. Weird. You can live over here. And then I will need to get one more worker into this location. 26. Now that will be go into here for the time being, but it'll go back into the healer. So I need a place for the healing goop to go to ungoop. Oh, this is a bad place. Why did I do that? That was a little unfortunate. I can't deal with that. It wasn't that expensive. That's a lot of medicine. There. And you'll have potions. Health goes wild. I love this game. I become so invested in my beavers. I want them to have the best of everything. I know. That's really cool. All right. So in terms of, oh yeah, that's a problem. In terms of like beavers, one of the things I didn't like about Exogate, for example, was the fact that they sort of had these I don't know, I'm not gonna say cute because they weren't cute, but their their avatars kind of looked okay. There's only one way to explain how they looked. They look like we avatars, and that's just annoying to me. That's the crux of the matter. It really annoyed me that they look like we avatars because I don't want to look at that anymore. And if you want to do some low poly thing, then it's much nicer to do. I don't care. This is fine, right? I don't care. I don't need a fully animated Wii quality human face. And if you want if you do a beaver, there is no uncanny valley. It's not even close to the uncanny valley. But you're judging a human face so much harsher than a cute animal. That's also why, if you look at Oxygen Not Included, it's not very good graphics wise. It doesn't look like real people. No, it looks like cartoons. And that's good. Because it looks like cartoons and that's a fun play. Having to make a me, yeah. And I just really feel that that helps a lot. Like Darkest Dungeon, if they were looking like humans, they wouldn't look great because they're not. That's not the. In the first one, they have way too big heads. By the way, I just whenever I look at Darkest Dungeon 1 footage, I'm like, what mod is this that makes their heads huge? That's just what they look like. But since they're just like stills, then if they were looking like humans, it would also just look a little bit bad. So going all in an artistic style means that I don't care. You go in a Darkest Dungeon artistic style, beautiful art style, but it's still images. But it doesn't matter because it's still images that look great. It probably takes a different set of skills, but still images like attack animation, still resting animation. Like there are so few images that like it takes less time, I would guess, to do that than to do low quality human looking faces that are fully animated, because you really judge human faces so harshly. And then Oxygen Not Included, they're cute little dupes and they have funny expressions. They don't look human, but that doesn't matter, but they look cute. And the same with the beavers. So no, I don't think the fact that it's beavers is like, oh, they're so cute. But it's more along the lines of, because it's beavers, it doesn't have to be great animation or human sounding. Do not appeal to me personally, but I like the idea of going into not only cartoons but paper cutouts. It's a distinct style and it's always a good and worth the praise. Yes, I can totally relate to that. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't like it. For example, I don't like Don't Starve. I don't like that art style, but I can appreciate that it is an art style that's specific and it's deliberate and it's consistent. I just don't really care for it too much. So that's kind of how I'm seeing this. Okay. Now there, potions import. Yes. So now you're importing potions, and then I go to Lakeside. They will export potions, and then I go to home. They will import potions. Yeah. So that should make potions everywhere, and then I need. Yeah, we'll put it here. Yeah, so I think this is something, if you are making a game, I know probably you're not making a game, a coffee, then that's probably somewhere that's very good to focus on. Like, okay, make some distinct choices about your artistic style. Because if you're deliberate, then it doesn't matter that it's not as animated. Like, it's one of those things where, for example, Astro Colony, like, why, one man developer, why would you go do animated astronauts? That's like, learn to manage your scope. That's like, it's a massive additional effort. And maybe it's something like, oh, it's not that bad, oh, I can just do this. And then you start getting into the nitty gritty of animating them and their heads float away and you know all that crap that we saw, and it's just like, don't do it, don't do it. It's completely wasted effort because it doesn't have value comparative to the amount of effort that goes into it. Boom. There you go. Just make text images. And then there's the forbidden game, RimWorld. Yeah, the RimWorld looks shit, in my opinion. I can't, I can't, I don't know, I'm not going to say take it seriously because that's, but you know, I'm just not that into rimming. It's just not my thing. Maybe your thing, I'm just not into it. I think we'll get you back in action. No path to the Boomtown? What? Do those big water wheels actually connect? Not that one and that one yet, but they will. Once I build that one and that one, then this one obviously needs to connect to the next level, but that's gonna be less of an issue. That's something I can easily build afterwards, but I need to build this line first, and then I can, because this is a separate network. Exactly enough. Woo, clean. And do we have connection up here? And 6, 6, 6, 6, and then the last one out. This will just be a low priority. Like, if you don't have anything else, oops, do this. There. Nice to have something that's low priority, just in case. Oops, tend to accept. The trend and acceptance of stylized and low poly graphics is such a godsend for indie games. Why not make it easier for yourself? Exactly. Yeah, yes, and I'm just not really into pixel graphics, and I find it lazy. Which is not fair, but I do. It just doesn't do anything for me at this point. Maybe it never did, and that's like, RimWorld looks too shit for me to play, and Factorio probably looks too shit for me to play if it was released today. There, let's get all this out now. I want to use this space for something better. Cool. This is gradually getting going, so we can blow this up and get a little bit more space here available. Good. There are people that say Minecraft or Valheim have shit graphics, while the quality is outstanding. Just the fidelity that's low. I don't think no. I understand what you mean, But if you're talking Minecraft, then you're talking with mods. Then you're definitely not talking base game. Oh, the Mason detail. No. No code GX. No, I don't think so. I think it looks bland and generic and boring. Nothing to do in range. What? How can you have nothing to do in... Oh, because you're not connected to the network anymore. Ah. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just fix that later on. But I never did. I think Factorio graphics are stale. Like, the thing is... Here's the thing. Why can I not do this in Factorio? It's just not okay. It's that simple. Not being able to pivot in, or what is this? Pan in. No, this is panning. What is this? Pivoting? I don't know. Victoria is fully 2D though. I that's an excuse. That's a choice. And then sure, it's a choice that was made by 3 developers in 2011. Fair enough. But that's, I mean, no one is arguing that Tetris is high fidelity or good graphics because it was when it came out. Like, yeah, but that's not where we are right now. We're in 2023, and games should look like 2023. And Factorio does not look like a game that is releasing in 2023. It looks, at least not from a very successful, albeit still indie company. That's kind of... Why can't you rotate Tetris in 2023? Yeah, but it's it. If you look at the Dyson Sphere program, right? It's also a small game with 5 developers, and the world is just so much more alive. It looks so much better than Factorio. You cannot just look at Factorio and Dyson Sphere and just go like, yeah, they're about the same. Like the fact that you can't rotate in Factorio, it is so annoying. And yeah, I know that because they done everything as 2D sprites. Yeah, but that's a choice. You could also just go now and go like, yep, we made it in 2D sprites, but we have decided that all things are now a 3D model, and that means you can rotate. Awesome. You can still play it as yeah. So I don't know. It's just one of those things that I'm just... I think people are unreasonably giving Factorios a lot of leeway just because we love the game. And I did not say that I didn't love the game. I just said that it doesn't have that it doesn't certainly have some limitations to it. I wonder if I could make that one here and get this to be scrap. Could I then just... No, I don't think that's worth it. Sorry, go back again. I don't think that's necessary. I think I just build it here. And then they bring it from here back to a storage. We don't have a storage for scrap, so let's make a storage for a scrap storage here. That's going to be a good place to scrap store. Scrap. There we go. Do you mind zoom out to give me an understanding of the map's size to this? Yeah. Let's also wait until morning. Okay. Look at that beautiful thing. That's nice. Don't know what I would do to make it look nicer. Actually, I wonder if I could do this. No. Okay, so there's nothing that can be placed on top of this once it's placed. Oh, that's a little bit of a... unfortunate thing. A bridge. Oh, blow things up. All right, so the map is basically a crater, a giant crater, and then you can sort of have high ground around. Oh, there's also like an extra little pool out here that actually has water coming in. Nice. Which just flows out again. Oh well. That would be a cool thing to cut it off so it actually flows in to our middle ones. But it would probably overwhelm us. Boom. Hello. Okay, so we have now this part, and this will be now marked as kohlrabi. I think I'll go. There. And then these can be killed. Good. Done. And then I can take this kohlrabi out as well. I think I'll just do it in a little bit slower way by just doing that. Means that it'll do one more cycle. And then I'm going to be pushing this over here so that it's double up. I'm going to... This was 1.5 times that, so I'm... We don't need this. Off we go. Maybe we could make a little inlet somehow. It wouldn't really matter because it's really low. So I think it's better to just get... I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, now you need to connect the wheels. Yeah, that's kind of important. Though they will stop working very soon. So should I make it like down here and then go in? Or should I just take this one? What would look best? What would be the easiest? Let me just do this way so I don't accidentally delete something massive here. Okay, and we got power coming on. There we go, these two are switched off and this will be switched on. Let's have a look. And... 15. Campfire and rooftop terrace, those I can't really get to do more. Shrubs, roof. I think it's the shrubs are probably down here. I don't have shrubs down here. That's a good one. Sweet. Oh, I didn't do the mushroom thing. Mushroom calculation. 4 mushrooms every 2 hours. So that's 2 mushrooms per hour consumed. This one is producing 45 every... Okay. Two every 4 hours. No, that's not it. This is 45 every 152 hours. 45 divided by 152, that's 0.23 per day. And the fermenter is 4 every 2 hours, equal to 2 per hour. That means 32 per day. Oh, that's pretty absurd, isn't it? Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting. So I would need 136 of these. Uh, 190, yeah, 192. Yeah, I wrote 192. No, that's not correct. Oh, that's 45 divided by 192. That's 0.23 per hour times 16 hours per day. That's okay. That's consuming much better. 3.75 per day. Oh, that's each one is producing 3.75 per day. Yes. And the fermenter can consume 32 per day. So I take 32 and divide it by 3.75. That gets us 8.5. That means I need 8.5 hydro farm. For one fermenter. Okay. But if I do that, that would also be absolutely ridiculous amount, right? Times 4 times what it's consuming is what it's outputting. That would be 128 food per day. That's pretty good. But it also kind of illustrates a little bit of what we need to do then. There. Because then I can build 3 more. And then we get lots of rooms. Sweet. Okay. More blowing up. And save the game. Twitch. 12. There we go. And I will take a short break, and then I'll be back. And I have 1 more hour to go. So hopefully you will be sticking around so we can see what kind of projects we can get done in the last hour. Be back in a bit. And welcome back. Just making sure that I save this and videos. Timberborn. I might need this. Update 4. Iron teeth food. There. Yes, I know I am overbuilding it, but I just want to make sure that I have enough. I have enough food, and it's I find it annoying to run out of food. Okay, so let's see. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do this in pause mode because they actually want to build them really aggressively. Mm-hmm. I think this is kind of better, right? Just follow this line, or do I want to go? Hello, Silver Cecil. We have food like brown. It takes a while to cover. Yes, that's why we'd really just try to not have that happen. There. And then... Oh, that can't be it. And I also need to delete this. Yeah. But it is... I now need to get up here somehow. I guess we have to do it in a really slow and cumbersome way. Like this part. There. And then go up. And go up. And then... Nope, I actually need to go up on this one as well.
A kind.
And thank you so much, Enram. Thank you for the 200 bits. And that will be higher priority. Build a road and then power shaft above the road 1 level. No, don't like that. I'll do it this way. This is kind of how I do things. For better or for worse, but that's how we do things. And, I mean, everything's turned off anyway. So, anyway, we have Kohlrabi going up here, going there. This one is gradually being taken out. Can I be focused on this? Yes. Can I be focused on the harvesting of this? Just make sure that we get it. Now this one is going out, so I will be making more beans. Soybeans. There. We also need eggplants. When are we getting eggplants? And corn? Damn, there's so much. There. I also need to start thinking about sort of the final future design and stuff. Because that's not clear at all at this point what it's gonna be like, and it's not that far off. I think that we have to think about it. So I think I'm gonna take this plateau out and then maybe start looking at this as being the right sort of location. Am I getting text? No, I'm not. Hear my daughter roaming. Yeah. And nothing here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Nope. That is actually necessary. And there. And I also need this area. Good. That's getting good. Oh, hold on. I don't think you can get all the way there. Nope, you can't. Damn. Well, that's kind of answers another question then. Then that could be the useless dandelions. There. And then you need to be unpaused for a bit. Because I don't really need a lot of it. And why is this not being exported? That's probably because I have a shit ton of kohlrabi. There you go. Is that then also the case here? No. Interesting though. Interestingly, it's not. Okay, so now I've started the big project of blowing everything else up. Good. And this also means I'm gonna need to build more explosive factories. Maybe not the factories being explosive, but you know. And how is this one not coming along? Well, it kind of is, isn't it? And all that junk here. So much junk. So much junk on the ground. Let's see. Power is not a problem because it's nighttime. And I might actually just blow up this part so I can get a little bit better area here. Oh, hold on. I can also... I can build another Lido here. I just realized. There we go. These are not working because it's not connected through yet. It will be. It will be. Just trying to gauge what's going on and how we're doing here. Oh, they are useless. Yoink. Yoink. How many do we have in here? Population management. We have 24. That's also kind of what we can manage. And what does that say? We have 5 vacancies, and those are in the hauler. Okay. And what are we... How... Oh, metal blocks. Okay. We wanted to get more metal blocks, I guess. I have an idea. This is a good idea. Oops. Not what I wanted. Yeah. There. And they're all gonna be metal. Because I just want a lot of it. Prioritized by haulers, super important. These also need to be prioritized by haulers. How are we doing back in the home base in terms of workers? 8. Okay, so maybe we actually want to get more people here. Because now we're also working a little bit more on more food. So that's okay. How would we expand our food part? I think the answer is this part is also going to be fooded. I'd really like to get to the point where I was last time when I had like a big plateau of just niceness. but it's a little bit difficult. Let's have a look at some of the later tech. So dirt excavator requires 100 magic plates. Okay. Sparkly plates. So I need to make... Oh, printing press. Nah. Sappers? Employs trappers to gather sap. Oh, that's why we don't have any sappers trap. That's what we want. Okay, here we go. There we go. That sucks. Let's get that a little bumped up a little bit so it goes before all the random stuff. Let's see. The next thing we'd want to get is the wood workshop, which is expensive. But that can actually just be replacing these two, because they can't get any more of this. Perfect. Off you go, and off you go. Let's get 2 of those wood workshops there. Boop, boop. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. How much power do they take? 250. Metal blocks. I don't want metal blocks here. I want magic planks. I'll just put it on top. Magic planks. Sweet. Because those are... need a lot. And I'm also going to bump that up. And bump that up. It's not really necessary because the trappers... Well, you're going to be... You actually have pine resin. Didn't I... This is the fermented mushrooms, and this is the pine resin. And this is the medium tank of medicine. Yummy. Oh, look at that. I had one with medicine. Oops. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better to do that. Let me empty it into this one, because I don't think I need like that big of a bowl with medicine. You don't need that big of a bowl with medicine. Take it out. It's a little absurd to have this big. Okay. Medicine, but we didn't get the medicine. Why did we not get the medicine? Because this district is not connected to that. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let me just check. Yeah. So I'm getting fermented mushrooms in here. So that means it is coming from the other location from down here. I guess we could make a connection here so that they are connected. Feels weird. Don't know who needs to build this, but that would be where we could build it. One, two, and then a bridge up, another up, down, down, and then that's not necessary. Too far away from any district. Is it? Oh, right. But that's because no one can get to this level before they go either from here or build this one. Okay, never mind. Oh, I also see that this will never get built if I don't help it out. Okay, what's the problem here? Needs power to... Oh, right. It's only coming in when the other one gets powered. Okay, never mind. Of course it did that. Of course you did that. Look at all this rubble here on the ground that we just can't really get rid of. Here. So this is being placed, and then we have lots and lots of kohlrabi, and then that actually means that from a district perspective, here you will now be. The Home Depot is there. You will be exporting it. Correct. Oh, that's weird that you're actually exporting all of it. That's why. Oh, no. That's bad. I really don't think it should export from here, because then I just feel it shuffles things around needlessly. Never export this. Import, yes. Export berries, yeah, you can do that. You are never going to make this. You're never going to make this. You are never going to make this. You're going to make this, yes. Never making this, never making this. And they're allowed to import. They will not import kohlrabi. Never import that because you're the exporter. Your import is needed, I think. It's complicated. Oh, this one's almost built. It's too far away from a district. Really? How is that too far away? Oh, there we go. That's why. Now it can be built. It's because there was no connection up here. So now that goes up here and then it's in range. Made sense. Oh. Drought ended. Beaver's injured. How we... Hauler. And blow that up. And then get a district intersection here between these two districts. I'm not really keen on this idea that there has to be some workers assigned. And then I'm like, what if they're not assigned? Then what? Are they not coming in? Or is it what? I don't know. Yeah, don't know. And this one seems to be almost done. So you have prioritized by Hola. You're exporting when it is Lakeside is medicine is always exported. Sweet. Ooh, first of the 16 lane crushed ore per second Angels Bob City Bug completed. Now to copy paste it for the Angels ore. Nice. What? Then nothing gets moved, I guess. I think it should. I think things should be moving. I don't understand why. Well, I don't know if they must have a direct correct. Well, they must have, right? Because if I look at this one, so let's go to Metalopolis. This one says you will import, but you can only import through this gate, and this gate is here. So that would only import the stuff from that one. Now it should work because it'll send some of our excess, like all of this excess, should start being funneled over to this location. Took me a full day to craft and build. Yeah. Good night. Thank you for joining. Keeping this in the background as you were chugging along on your Angels Bob's journey? Okay, we got this one, finally. Now we can continue on this arduous journey here. Boop. Take that out. Yes, please. And we have more rubble everywhere. There. And power, power. And down here. We need things to kick back in. Oh, you know what I want? I want... oh, we should also get those monuments. Oh, they're cool. That's cheap. Dirt cheap. Let's build that monument. That'll catch everyone coming in and out of houses. Sure. And then I want that smashed down here. How do I get up there? Oh, I can get up to this one. That's a... Oh, I can easily get up here. There. Because they can reach from this side. And I'm gonna get... last one up here. That would be the best point. It really should be here. But I can't really build it there. Just trying to see if there's an easy place. If I do this, it'll still be fine. Yeah, it'll still catch everyone going in and out of their houses. And that's all that matters. They just need to be going in and out of their houses. Then we'll get happiness. Good. And that one is done. See, I don't like this. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying that they are here because you don't always know whether you're going to need to bring stuff in and out, right? You don't know if you need it. So now I'm forced to always have someone hard assigned to bring stuff in and out of a district on both sides even. That is so bad. I do not like this. Like, why can it not just be haulers doing this? That's really annoying. Like when you have something that is like, okay, we know there's a fixed storage. Like for example, now, do I really need 4? I have no clue. No clue at all whether 4 is too many or not enough. Well, that's not too many because then they would be standing here idling, I guess. Let's see here. 17. Woo, goals. That's because of this statue, I guess. Roof. No one has roof. What? How does no one have roof buff? Or did I just select a random one? No? How does no one have roof buff? And Lido, this doesn't make any sense. Like Lido is... That's exactly what bothers me about districts. I was hoping there would be some way to work around without dedicated districts because you could use the hauling post instead. I don't mind that there are districts, and I like that you can sort of say, okay, they're going to work in this area, and they're going to work in this area. That's kind of what, so you can build something. I go like, I need 26 exactly. But the thing is, if you don't have, like, if you have one district and then sort of satellite districts, then it works because you're sort of gating in and out of that. But if you have multiple districts that communicate in a network, then this is kind of becoming a problem. And now this is 17. That's the labor movement, labor monument here that's coming in. It forces a hub and spoke, yeah. Oh, so, okay. So, if I click on someone here, it says 14. If I click on someone here, it says 17. If I click on someone here, it says 14. Good. So I need to figure out what... You don't have Lido, obviously. Labor monument, not built. Beaver statue, don't have that. Shrubbery, roof. Okay, so because they don't have roofs, that's the problem. And once this one, then I get a massive boost. Sweet. Okay. I wonder if I can build the roof on top of... Oh, I wanted... no. It was actually this one I wanted to click on. There. Goes the ding ding for the morning and evening. Ooh, look at that. Our wood is actually kind of not great. Wow. We are also, I must admit, doing a little bit of a lot. Okay, so maybe I can go here and then just manage population and get Lakeside in one more, maybe. Can't seem to get rid of this. The sapping thing is... There's something happening here. This awful thing here. Very slow and very methodical, and we'll never get it. And this one can now never be taken out. No! This rubble thing is annoying. I mean, I don't know. It just... I'm not super keen on this rubble. I like that you get something back, but I don't know. So planks, for example. I should be able to keep picking up the planks, but I don't know. No storage available. Build more storage. No. I think I'll pass on that one. That's the plank storage. All the beavers are injured. Hey, you finally got it. Yay. Good. This one's not done yet. And then I'll try to make a rooftop terrace over here. It's probably not going to get a lot of visits, but yeah, maybe. Export, turn into that one. And then I can take this out. Okay, the carousel, mud bath, those are a little bit excessive for now. Beaver statue, also super easy to make. Can I make it somewhere that they come out of their house to look at it? Everyone goes through this intersection. So if I can hit that intersection, I should be good. Maybe you are not particularly important, but the beaver statue is way more important. Nope, actually not there. I can make the beaver statue in there, right? They should still be able to reach. All right, what about this rubble? Is just annoying. I'm just gonna give up on this rubble. I can't do anything about it, so just accept it. And this one should be buildable from down here, I think. So, kill that as well. there. Go out. That one got done. Yes, next element here. That one. Hey, ding ding ding. That's the, I like that ding 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 for knowing that when the day is over. Can you just delete the rubble? Oh shit, I can. Sweet. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. That makes a big difference. Oh, what happened? 18. Labor monument. Everyone's on. It's the labor monument that makes the big difference here. Damn, that labor monument. Really should get that earlier because that's dirt cheap. Priority, priority, priority. And that one also priority. Hey, look at that. We're getting good progress. And up here. Wow, this one actually got built pretty quick. And oh, that's one, the beaver statue. Let's smash some beaver statues in everywhere.
Welcome home.
Oh, it's 30 of those. Hey, Nick2, thank you for the 48 months. New badge indeed. Thank you very much for that. And that and that. That means that catches anyone. No, it doesn't catch anyone. Everyone. That catches everyone. So maybe just don't do this then. And I kill this instead. And go that one. So that should get everyone that comes in and out of their houses. Almost. And down here. Then that's so close. It isn't actually very close. This is much better. Ah, I get it, I get it. How about just making that one? Yeah, that covers all the houses. And if it covers the houses, then it should be, make sure that they touch it at least once. Oh no, that didn't work. Okay, never mind. Go away. And you go away. There. Just so that it's easier to go up here. 17. Huh, building lacks workers. That's a lot. This, oh, no. Cassava. There. And there. And you will now be focused on cassava and on planting. Yes. Cassava and soybeans. Eh. Maybe just no. Priority. All good. Ooh, shiny. Yes, a shiny new badge. And thank you for your very, very long time support. I think that I can actually build multiple of these now. Because I can walk underneath. As long as I can walk underneath, I should be able to build these. I think. What's the power like? Oh, these are... What? Oh yeah, they stop when there's nothing to do. How are we doing now? Okay, not yet. It's kind of ridiculous how much effort I've put into this because it's not really needed, to be honest. It's not really needed. It's just so much easier just to build more of these builders here. Do I actually want to? No, not really. Because I could just build it on the other side as well. That would be lovely. There, that side, there's one transferring between them. And go back here. Yay, they actually did build it. Dare I say almost there with this. Okay, so now I actually got extra because this link got added, and I can then take you out. Oh, definitely still enough. That's a lot of power this one generates. Yeah. 220. These are not necessary anymore, but they don't hurt when they're there. I'm wondering about this space here. Should I... What should I do about that? I kind of want to move some... I want some paper factories. Paper factories are in from the side, and the explosive factory. We're going to need a lot of paper and explosives. Wood is just somehow not doing very well. Ha! Look at that. This wasn't even flagged for deconstruction or... Ah, well. And I guess I can move... I can turn this on again. I'll take this out, and then it'll take this little thing out. Oh, onwards to this part. Just a few more. Path is gone. Path is gone. Path is gone. Path is gone. You are... Thanks. Got it. I don't think I have like a million build commands in this area, so... And this is also clearly not delivering or not building enough. Oh, wow, that's the problem. Haulers? Yeah, we have some haulers. Oops. What if we can sustain the population here? 27 tasks without someone assigned. Oh, now we can do the next. You. One, two, and then that. We can also do some batteries here. Eventually, they'll be useful. Oh, actually, I don't need to both have that one and this one, but I think I'll probably take this out because it doesn't look great compared to the one that crawls down the side. That one. I think this one can be built from below, and that's gone. Oops. That's gone. Whoa, 48 and 11 planks. That's a lot. Done. And come on. Ta-da! The whole thing is connected now. 2,500. But we're also kind of... Whoa. For a second we were using quite a lot. I don't know why. Now... Oh, okay. Well, ding ding. Evening time. This is good. This I'm happy with. I'm hauling from over here. I wonder if... Okay, they're actually getting somewhere. What about doing an efficient mine? That's 300 of those awful planks. 4,000 point. Ow. That has to happen. That also means that those planks thing. How are we doing on that? Yeah. Prioritized by hauler. Prioritized by hauler. Got anything? Prioritized by hauler. Yeah, we got something. That needs to be set up on export level. There we go. So, sparkly boards from home is always export, never import. Sparkly boards inside will be on need basis, and on Metalopolis it'll be on need basis. I don't know. Let's see if they actually get something inbound. Oh, medicine is being inbound. Cool. Well, they're going to be busy getting stuff in here. Oh, it's actually really good that it's logs, gears, and treated planks, and not sort of using metal, because then you could actually get in a situation where you run out of metal and you can't build the efficient mine because you ran out. Where else do we have those efficient mines? No? That really the only one? Oh, there's one there. Oh, underwater. That sucks. That's a little bit of an interesting challenge if we ever get that far. And that was now we don't really have a lot of power here. You know what I think I want? That one. Number Cruncher. They produce a ton of power, and that's all the power we have left. So this is where do we want that? We can build it up here, I guess. Not really. Like, obviously here. It's a really awkward size, this one. This one is just free power, or free... 1, 2, 3, 4. Got to level 20. And that goes out. That one. What do these actually require? Metal blocks, gears, and yeah, obviously a lot of gears. Labor monument, everyone. Flame of Unity. Flame of Unity, Ingenuity, the Carousel, Mud Bath, books, Books would be easy. Shrine would be easy to solve. That should be fine. Get that. Come on. Sweet. So now get this monstrosity. It's a science machine. It's as efficient as... This is 1 per hour, and it uses a dupe, or whatever they're called. So we're now actually in a situation where we don't have a lot of science, because we've used all the science we had for, well, things. Here. Oh, can I... What if I check it out and go here? So that's now out of everyone. So I can see out of everyone. So it's like campfire is not good. Rooftop is not good. Somehow rooftop is not good. That doesn't make any sense to me. They have rooftops. Ah, no, they have rooftops. I don't know. It should be everyone has rooftop access. Oh, well. Back down here. Seeing what we're missing. Coffee. Okay, we still have... we still have 4 different food that we haven't built yet. So much built done for the end of stream day 3 compared to the other building games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is I don't know. Maybe I guess this is because you're only doing building here. And everyone there's a lot of builders, but it is a good point. It's a good point if you look at sort of this part and go like, okay, there's actually something happening. Like at one part I feel like, oh, I'm not very far, but on the other hand, yeah, this is 3 streams in. This one is very nice. It does need a little bit of work up here in terms of sort of, yeah. I guess we'd like to get up here and put some blocks in there, for example. So that it flows in here, fills up a little reservoir. Only up to that. It won't flow out this way. I don't want it to. But we can then use it and build some kind of gate here to... I don't know. We'll try it. The sapper, and let's have a look at this efficient mine, how that's coming along. Oh yeah, they're still only working on logs. Speaking of logs, actually, we can just build one here. Why not? Could also send them down here. I don't want you even started to be built yet. Let's get one of those number crunchers. That should be enough for now to get just a single number cruncher going. Free trees, get them. This one's almost done. Yeah. Ding ding, that's morning. And we managed to get this done. We have managed to just extend everyone, just make the whole base a little bit nicer. We have expanded this, so we are getting a lot more food here. If we just look at this. Oh, dandelions are actually disappearing. Kohlrabi is strangely enough not enough. And mushroom, oh, free mushrooms, but that's the... Okay, see, I think we need to get more shrooms here. Honestly, what we need to do is probably get some of the other foods so that they'll use less of each of the other ones instead of expanding these. Yeah, I think that's wiser. One on what? Oh, right. That's the one that's undone, but Do I even need you? Yes, I do. I actually need you as well. Wow, look at how much we are actually consuming now. 2.9 or 2.7. That means when the water is not flowing, I don't have enough because this is only 2,000. There we go. That is totally not it. There. I can use this for just expanding. But that's after this one is built. And protest by haulers. And do we get this one? Not really. Hey, we got number cruncher. Nice. That gets us a lot of power. That kind of makes me want to... I don't need you. Yeah. Go away now. I feel that was probably pretty good. Where do we like to have the other one? Can I just make it over here? I think I can. It's 4 by 4, but weird shaped. Oh. What a perfect situation there. There you go. That's pretty good. We'll get 2 of those, and that's obviously why we're using so much power. So these have to be turned off when we get to a new drought. Cool. Time to end. Time to end. Time will help. Gravity will help you in drought. Yes, if we can get these going as well. Not so much, but this doesn't have enough power included. So this is 20,000 horsepower hours. So that would be 2,000 horsepower for 10 hours. And that's about as much. Let's say I'm needing 1,000. One of these could last 1 day of the drought, I think. That's kind of how I would say it. 1 battery, 1 day. So I only have 3 days of drought insurance at the current consumption rate. But I can just turn this off, and it's not a problem at all, if I remember. But it is true that like switching the engines on and off, switching the water, these water needs to go somewhere else because I don't like them here. They need to be down here for where it belongs. There you go. Then I can take 3 barrels over here and then 3 suckers over there. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, that's gonna be where we wrap up today. I want to continue this. I don't know about sort of the interest. It's a little bit shame that I can't really keep the interest going for this. This it's already like stream 3 and views are not there. It sucks. Don't know. So I like to continue it. Next week on tomorrow is the release of Jedi Survivor, Star Wars game, first person hack and slash, not hack and slash, first person adventure game. I'm gonna play it on Saturday, and then I'm gonna play it next week for a couple of days. Next week I am taking a long weekend, so not having quite as many streams as usual. So yeah, that's it. We're still waiting for some of the big games like Dyson Sphere and Factorio to come out. But in the meantime, I'm having a lot of fun with Timberborn. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the little logistical challenges, that kind of thing we built here. So thank you all for joining. It's been interesting and fun, and I hope to see you on Saturday as we start work on Jedi Survivor. And then next week, keep an eye on this. Of course, Sunday is Factorio Sunday, and then on next week, keep an eye on the schedule for what days will be Timberborn, what days will be Jedi Survivor, and then we'll see. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.